Can you all hear me? That should be us live. Hi guys. It is not yet raw. We haven't even, well, it technically is raw, but that's because we've only just bloody started Vinewood. I think this should be able to hear us now. I can't quite say what we're baking yet because Mama Lilith is room behind us. Hi. Okay, but I do have quite a few supplies for it. Rolling pin. Not too far behind, video-wise, I guess. Yes, I need to quickly rinse off my hands again. Because I've been handling stuff like, I don't know if it's been cleaned yet. How are you all doing today? I'm doing fine. Cool. The water is cold even though I use the hot tap. You could hear me last time, and this is the exact same headphone I used, so I assume you can hear me again this time, but I'm unsure. I don't have headphones on. Where's the bloody chat on this not working? I literally built that up so I could use it for chat. Why is it not working? There we go. Yes, I assume you can all hear me. I haven't heard anything about otherwise in the chat. I've also gotten this to make cutting the apples easier. Shouldn't be too loud. But yeah. That is currently sitting behind the camera because it is hidden behind something else. Just to keep a bit of suspense for if Mama Lilith walks past. What items do I need for this? Okay. They are fresh.
Are both dogs in?
Yes, Dottie and Gracie are both in.
Right, because my eyes are closed.
Thank you, Mama Lilith. Do you want a bit of help there?
I'm good.
Okay, now that Mama Lilith is no longer in need of access to the kitchen, I can get out the supplies to show you all. Let's put this back here for now. These were optional, but I figured I might as well use them. And a bunch of these. Yes, tablet, I know that headset is available, however I'm using it for something else. Okay. These can go back for now. So I just need these for now. And a bit of water. Okay. Okay, so I need 350 grams of this. think I'm going to wait into this first and then use that to sift it. No, there's 6 of those vine wood. I'm just trying to keep most of everything in the bag currently, in case Mama Lilith needs to run in for anything. I think that's a better view of everything. Can that see the number? Yes. So we need 350 of this, guys. Okay. I'm now learning 350 grams of this is more than I thought. Okay, at 344, so there we go. 350 grams of that. I'll just leave that spoon aside for later because pretty handy that. This would have been easier if I'd been able to get the overhead stand I wanted in time, but unfortunately I didn't have extra 30 quid, so. Doing it slowly, cuz. Hi, Ian! It's not quite her birthday for another 2 hours-ish, so I will remind you to wish her a happy birthday then. I'm currently in the process of sifting the flour. It's been years since I've had to sift anything. Hi, Ace. So, it's a shame Ace can't stay. I'm assuming you can't. I mean, it's a shame June can't stay, and I'm assuming you can't stay for the same reason, Ace. If I remember correctly, it's movie night, ain't it? Any idea what you're watching yet? Is she gone upstairs? Okay, I can finally tell you guys we're making an apple crumble pie. Oh yeah, and Beelzebub nearly ruined this surprise earlier. Because I've been told by Angel, he nearly said, he said she's going to like it within earshot. Unfortunately, Mama Lilith didn't hear it, but I've been working on this surprise for a while. And I'm doing a shit job at sifting, honestly. that is the last little flower going in. We should probably consider putting on some music, shouldn't we? Because it's probably just quiet, only listening to me. But also, I don't know any like decent copyright-free playlists.
Stop it.
I usually use Sound Labs, but I don't have access to Sound Labs on phone, unfortunately. We're almost done with this sifting. And my tablet keeps trying to tell me that the headset is available. The headset is being used. Okay. Just the last bits. There we go. I'm going to need more of that later. Okay. That is the freshly sifted flour. Delicious. Okay, and I've been told I need a pinch of salt, which isn't that sophisticated of a measurement, but does that look like a pinch to you guys? Since I'm doing double the amount, I might as well put in like 2 pinches. And Mama Lilith said I'm contractually mandated to throw the rest over my shoulder. I don't know why, but I'm not going to argue with Mama Lilith the day before her birthday. Butter cubed. Okay. Damn it, the butter. There we go. Oh dear. 5 times 2 is just 170. I made a misstep with calculating how much butter I need earlier, so I hope this is enough. If not, we're substituting for a tiny little bit of margarine. It should be fine. Is this one of the ones that has measurements on? Okay. Yep. a sharp knife to slice the butter. Here's our butter. It needs 170. There we go. Now we need to cut this into cubes. I'm assuming that is to make it easier to mix in. Maybe I should have left the butter out a bit to soften first. It doesn't mention how small the cubes need to be. So I assume that's entirely preference. Almost done. Butter. You're having a laugh at how I pronounce butter, Vinewood. Those should be small enough sized cubes, right? Oh, yeah. Slightly under. Okay. We're going to have to substitute with a bit of margarine then. Alright, sugar cube sized, okay. This is my first time baking a pie, so... On reconsideration, maybe my first time baking a pie shouldn't have involved making the dough from scratch, but I am too far into it now, and also don't have an easy means of ready-made pastry. So. How's everyone's day been, by the way? My day's been fine. I actually left the house without Mama Lilith for once. That is because I took Angel with me instead, but I did leave the house without Mama Lilith, so milestone. I've been planning this. Yeah, I know it's better than from pre-made. However, for your first time making a pie, maybe pre-made might be best, just so you've got the hang of it. I said on 0. Why is it going to 3? There we go. Okay. Now let's wrap up the butter. Okay. Put that behind me because I'm going to need that later. And now we need to work into the crumbs. Yeah. Yeah, that is why I did want to do, that's why I did want to do just homemade batter. Not batter. Okay. I'm assuming the way you're talking means you've baked cakes and stuff like that before. What is the actual terminology? Is it a dough? Because I keep accidentally switching the word. I don't mean to, but I keep accidentally. Yes, this estimated it said it would take between an hour, an hour and a half and 2 hours. So I have hopefully timed this right. So it should be ready at about midnight. Angel, can you do me a favour during the next ad break? Go on the other recipe and check what temperature the oven needs to preheat to, because I forgot.
That's fine, this is my last ad anyway.
Oh. Yeah, Angel might be helping us later if she feels up for it, but however she's currently watching a show in the living room first. But yeah, the tab to the right. I will need you to switch back once you've checked.
I'm about to kill it.
You okay?
Yeah. Baby's giving me my time. When does it not?
Okay.
190 degrees Celsius, gas 5.
Gas 5, can you please pop it on gas 5?
I'll just show you how to do that.
The 5th one from the left.
Is it on? Is it meant to have a flame?
Yes. Did you push it in during?
Yeah.
Wrong one.
Oh, that's fine.
Yep, that's right. Yes, that is Angel, my foster sister / sister-in-law, so say hi.
Hello.
I recommend you grab the dough instead of choking it. So like gentler like this is what you mean? I'm not quite sure what you mean by that Vinewood, however I will try and figure out. It's been years since I've done this specifically with baking. I have made like rock buns before though, which had a similar principle. It is slowly combining though. Okay. Thank you for the assistance, Vinewood. I've specifically also got like a fancy dancy rolling mat, which with measurements on as well. However, it clings to things, so it's still in the box. And it will be staying in the box until it's needed because it clings to things. We are definitely going to need that flour. I've managed to get over some of my texture issues while cooking. I would not have been able to handle this like 3 years ago. I'm glad 6 people are finding me baking relaxing enough to just lurk. It's always nice to have people here, even if they're just lurking. Okay. The tablet is still trying to tell me about these headphones. I'm aware. Yeah. I know it's an art form. I've done a bit of baking before. I've mostly done cakes and like... I've done muffins, I've done cookies. And as mentioned, I have done buns in the past, which... I don't know if they have a different name in America and Germany and Spain and other places like that, but at least where I live, they're called rock buns. It's like a sweet bread. It's like a sweet, like cakey-like thing, with sultanas and raisins in, which similar to a scone, but not quite the same, if that makes sense. Hmm. I should have poured my cup of Coca-Cola before I started doing this. Slowly getting there. Okay, a little bit more. There's still a few cups of butter. You all just like watching your imperial princess. You can put in a little bit of water if it... Okay. Okay. I do need to add a bit of water to make the dough. But this I need to do first. I'm now just making sure there's no butter bumps. Because the rest of it's all in the consistency it's asking for. Okay. Quickly rinsing off hands again. Managed to get flour up my arm. That is consequence of baking.
Just to let you know, I'm putting a bit of water in just to try, see what colour it turns. What colour do you think it's
Well, I don't freaking change colours. I was like, oh, I thought pink.
15 millilitres. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna go upstairs. Is there anything that you need me to?
Can you go grab me one of the measuring syringes from my room, please?
Where are they?
Behind the cough medicine.
Oh, you can.
Because I don't know where the measuring spoons are, and this is just easier. Okay. And glass for some water. This one should hopefully. Now. I have moved my cup out of the way and I'm pouring.
Oh, so is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine. One is back up in case I drop the other.
I need 3 in that case. I'm not clumsy. Right, well I'm off upstairs. If there's anything you need, give us a shout. I'll keep door open so I can hear you.
Okay, see you, Angel. Thank you. I'm probably gonna need it. I now have a drink. I did also have the tea, but cold water. Maybe one of the bigger ones Mum has somewhere might work better. Oh, but I don't know where Mum's big ones are, so. This is how we're measuring the water. Don't worry, it's clean, it is brand new, literally never used before. Okay, I need... one. 2. 1 tablespoon's worth. 2. 5. 2 tablespoons, and since this is twice as much, minimum start is 4 tablespoons worth. In my defense, I don't know where the measuring spoons are. 3.
Just let you know I'm coming into the living room to sort out the skybox.
Okay. Nothing telling is visible anyway.
And I've brought cups down.
Is this because of my mocking earlier, Mum?
Yeah.
Okay, I've filled it up as well, because I'm probably going to need another one. Okay, using a table knife, stir in just enough cold water to bind the dough together. Okay, a table knife. must be honest, chat, I'm not exactly sure which texture I'm looking for here. Nor do I understand why I need to use a table knife to do this. Tiny bits extra as we go. I assume your advice. Of course I said knife correct. Does anyone who knows baking feel like explaining why I need to use a knife? Like, I genuinely feel like hands would be more efficient here, but... or a spoon, for that matter. Does that need a bit more water? I don't have access to a stand mixer, unfortunately. Well, I do. However, within 5 seconds of usage, it would make the entire kitchen smell of burning machine. And I don't think that's safe. It turned up broken, so I ended up getting a refund on it. But the one I want to replace it with hasn't come into stock. I assume this needs more water, but I figure I should check. I do have streaming services, I just don't really watch baking shows, actually. I don't know why anyone uses a knife for making the dough. Yeah, please, I have confirmation from people who know baking to use hands. Okay, thank you. The recipe says use a knife, and I don't know why. Like, straight up. Using a table knife. Why? Why? Okay. Yeah, this is going much better. Why? I question this recipe now. If the recipe gives me any more absolutely nonsense instructions. Okay. Yeah, by this point I should probably... Oops, actually get a bit of water on the top. That'll be fine. But yeah. I think by this point we should just make it just a running trend on baking streams where... No! It's from the BBC! Good fresh food! It's on BBC Good Food and I'm starting to suspect that name. Just needs to start combining it. That's what it's supposed to be doing, and I really don't know why it told me to use a bloody knife. Need a bit more water, I think. Honestly, yeah, it does that. Okay. Okay. Put these here for now. Sorry, I'm just wiping the water off the screen. Oh dear. Now time for my fancy pantsy. I don't know why I called it that. The mat. This is the mat I was talking about. And do you mean what was in the cup? No, that was tea. Do I need to put a bit of put down? Do I need to put a bit? Do I need to put down a bit of flour? I've never worked with dough before, so I feel I must ask. Okay. Is that enough or a bit too much? Thank you for the assistance, guys. Is that enough or? Okay, no. is working so much better. Thank you, guys. Let me know if I need to add a bit more water. Must confess, I learned how to knead off Cooking Mama, so don't expect this to go too well. Yeah, Cooking Mama is the only time I've done anything that requires dough, and it is Cooking Mama. Do I need to add more flour? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, this is somewhat starting to resemble the texture of pastry. You're all probably noticing like 70 inaccuracies with this. Is this looking about the right texture, or? It's a closer look if you guys want. Yeah. I would not be able to do this without instructions. You gotta respect the people who invented this shit. Okay, so knead it more. Okay. This is way more therapeutic than I thought it would be, if I'm being honest. Okay. I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure if that's a general statement or specifically about how much I've needed it. I think that looks fine. I don't know why I keep tapping the pie crust. Do I need to put more flour down before I roll it out, or? Oh, it's like Play-Doh. Okay. Oh, come on. Baking paper's not cooperating. Okay, how much do I need for the pie? 375 grams. This is more than that. A lot more than that. Hi! I'm going for 85 because my pie tin is slightly bigger than the recipe calls for. Yeah, do I need to put more flour down before I roll it, or? Okay. I assume I do, but I'm not sure. I need to get it to this line here, the 11 inches. Because mine is 9.5 and you're supposed to do it 1.5 bigger than the tin. I am running out of counter space. Put it on the rolling pin just in case. it doesn't know, say how thick to make. Okay. Hi. Ah, still having issues. Is it raining outside?
Could be.
Mama Lilith's response was just could be, so I think it's raining outside because I can vaguely hear static that doesn't sound like it's coming from the headset, so. The rain is dripping a bit, though. progress! Yay! Okay. Okay. Already opened this side. Here is the pattern. I think that needs to be a bit bigger. So it says that you also need to trim the edges, but there's no edges to trim. Like this fact, I'm going to add a little bit more. Okay, let's just fold this all in. why it keeps making noise. So it goes just... No, Bluetooth is turned on. I don't know why it keeps telling me. So it's still not cooperating? Okay. Hmm. Pardon me, sorry. That should be enough. Oh. Now I need to cut the sides. Okay. 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 Now this goes here, and this now needs to chill while I work on the filling. That took an hour and a half. Okay. Oh, bugger. Do we have room in the fridge? Don't mind me, just need to clear out a little space. Okay. I'm grabbing some of my Coca-Cola. Okay, oven is preheating. Okay. If 5 grams of plain flour, a pinch of salt, butter, caster sugar, and oats. Do I still have that second mixing bowl? No. Okay. Okay. This is for the crumble bit. Hi, Celia McQuibbledorf, I think. Yeah. Hi, do you prefer silly or McQuibble? It's up to you. Okay. Another pinch of salt. This is the bowl we're going to be going in for this. Okay, Silly it is then. Hi Silly. Hi, glad to have you with us again. I only have one mixing bowl, okay? Don't judge. I only have one mixing bowl. So the crumble gets relegated to this bowl. Slowly getting there. Is there a GoFundMe for a second larger mixing bowl, perhaps? No, we do actually have. We have this, but I need it for something else later. And unfortunately, this bit needs to. I can't be too loud because I'm pretty sure Mama Lilith's in the living room again. But yeah, but I can't use that mixing bowl for this because this needs to stay in this while the other thing is being prepared. So tiny bowl is where it gets relegated to. We did used to have more mixing bowls, but I have no idea where they've gone. We have moved house twice since I last used them, so presumably that's where they've gone. Disappeared in the move. Tiny little baby balls of flour. Yeah, I think next baking wise investment though, I think that's going to be just 8, so you can see better what I'm doing, if that makes sense. One sec. Okay. Okay, so we need 4 grams of margarine. They're going alright. Where did I put that? Ah, here it's gone. Once again, I don't like mushy peas. According to the internet, I can just use margarine butter, like, in the same recipe. So I'm just going to slice this butter up and add, like, 4 grams of margarine. Almost. I know we're going to need to cut that one. I actually have, yeah, I know butter is better than margarine. However, I have 4 grams too little butter, so. Unfortunately, we don't have a choice and we're going to have to use a bit of margarine. That is exactly 5. I'm going to be honest, I am impressed with myself with that. I was not expecting that. I figured I would have a bit more trouble with that. I have to move these again now. I'm going to be honest, the reason we're making an apple crumble pie is because I thought apple crumbles already had the casing anyway. I apparently found out that apparently no, it's only apple pie that has the casing. Apple crumble usually just has it in the tray and then with crumble on top. Oh fuck. Mama Lilith just walked past the door. Hi Mama Lilith. Maybe I should invest in a food processor or like a blender. I do intend to get a stand mixer. But yeah. Relatively recently I've been seeing ads for like a plant-based butter alternative, but that's just margarine. Like, okay. Don't worry, this counter was cleaned today. Oh yeah. Also, I just realised I forgot. I forgot to put in the salt. Oh, so silly. We have literally been using butter for every other part of this recipe. Sorry. This is not taking the consistency the package says. Do I add more flour? Because it says it's supposed to take a consistency like rough breadcrumbs, but it hasn't. Yeah, this is turned into a dough. It wasn't supposed to turn into a dough. Hi, Gracie. So yeah, note for future streams, don't trust BBC Good Food. Because this is not at all going the consistency it was supposed to. I did exactly the same thing I did with a batch of this stuff earlier. Like, this is the exact same process of the stuff from earlier, it's just completely different consistency. We're slowly getting there, I think. The internet says you can use margarine and butter interchangeably. And there was only 4 grams of margarine. I ran out of butter, I'm sorry, silly. Pardon? Do you know that stuff we used to do with like the rock buns? Like kneaded it in with butter and flour to make a crumble.
Yeah.
I did that and it's turned into a dough.
You're supposed to thread it, not knead it.
Yeah.
Like that with your fingers.
Mm.
Separate it.
But yeah, chatters claim it's because I added 4 grams of butter because I ran out, 4 grams of margarine because I ran out of butter. Chat, do I just start over? This specific step, I mean. Do I just start over? Because this is a dough. Okay, bin bag. I'm quickly washing my hands as well because I did have to run the whole bin bag. So. Doing that was so much easier when I did it earlier. Oh, come on, I turned off the tap. Why are you still going? There we go. I really didn't want to have to use one of these massive bowls, but it's like, seems to be the only option. I've got one on the drainer actually, I'll use that one. This is a massive porcelain bowl. So. Okay. $69, nice. There wasn't a problem with doing that though. I did the exact same thing as I did last time. There wasn't a problem with doing that then. Weird. Okay. This is surprisingly tiring on your arms. No, just butter. It's a little mountain. Yeah, salt. Salt, salt, salt. Okay. Just commit water grinds with a dough. Give it that smoky flavour. Okay. 85 grams of margarine is more than I expected. I thought I could be the same butter. Almost. Oh, perfect again. Hi, bud. So, like, this. I've already told you there is no more butter left. Like. I thought the flour was supposed to stop the butter sticking to my fingers. To be fair, Vinewood is here as well. Both Vinewood and H were doing pretty good. Were both helping me earlier, so thank you to both of you, by the way. If you're both still here. having troubles with this crumble stuff. Hey. Okay. It's going a bit better, but it's still not really going the consistency of one, I don't think. Yeah, progress is progress. Like, bits of it are going the right consistency. Indeed, it is slowly getting more crumbly. Okay, so the amount of flour listed is wrong, but we're making progress. Pardon me? All this standing is hurting my back a bit, actually. Yeah. Cooking is an art, baking is a science, and some types of pie just fall in between the cracks of both of those things. Looks like we are slowly getting closer to the desired texture. And by that I mean there is more of the desired texture. And unlike the earlier batch, this stuff seems salvageable. Oh, apparently I briefly cut out. Is Mama Lilith still having issues? Yeah. The combined time estimate of an hour and a half was completely bloody wrong, wasn't it? For this timer, at least. I know. I think this should be the last bit needed. Yeah, but the time for an electrician to fix an outlet versus a toddler is vastly different. Yes, but you don't really need a recipe for something like this. If you're like a professional baker, you normally know like the recipes for this usually pretty well, mostly off by heart usually. Hey, I think we've got it, guys. I think we've got it. I think we've got it. Okay, Vinewood H. Would you say this is about the consistency we're looking for? It said rough breadcrumb. I think I finally got it. It is already Mama Lilith's birthday. We've been going on that long. I think this is it. I think I finally got it. Yes, it's supposed to be. This is for the crumble. Like the crumbly bit that goes on top. So, yes, ideally, it does need to be crumbly. The exact consistency we were told to look for was rough breadcrumb. 60% of cooking is eyeballing. Yes, but I am the needs instructions for everything type of autistic person, so... Oops. Which is why I'm not good at that cooking stuff, since most of it is eyeballing. Okay, thank you. I don't have a pastry cutter, sorry, so I am having to do this by hand / by eye. Oh, yeah. I think I just dropped the paper towels into the sink. Okay. Now that we have that, what is the next step? Oh. Ah. moment. Do you have the charger for your laptop? Well, she's just responded, Mum. Alright, where is it? It's getting pretty low and I don't think what's left's gonna last, if that makes sense. I've only just finished the second step on recipe 2. It's fine, sorry. Sorry about that. I've been using Angel's laptop for the recipe since my phone is used here for recording and my tablet is used here for me to see chat. So unfortunately, and the laptop is running a bit low, so I've just asked for her charger. Okay. Her response was, "Why you're not almost done?" I'm like, I'm barely into recipe 2. Okay. Next, I add the sugar. 4 tablespoons of caster sugar, and this gives me a tablespoon. It's so 59 grams. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Being a pain in the bum, tried moving my legs so I didn't whack her in the head and she bloody moved her legs into my legs.
Gracie.
Can I put it in that extension lead?
Yeah. That's there because there's not enough sockets here. Thank you.
How's your stream going so far?
It's going alright. Chat is being very helpful in giving me tips when I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. So yeah, chat is being very helpful, and I've accidentally ruined this entire roll of kitchen roll by dropping it in the sink a bit. Also, we've had to chuck out one attempt at the crumble because I just completely messed it up.
Would you want any help or you
No, I think I've got it. Thank you. You're fine, just go and sleep. I know it's getting late.
I won't actually go and sleep soon. I'm just tired and my back's absolutely killing me, baby's giving
Can
me
you
a-
Google how many grams in a tablespoon, please? Caster sugar. UK. Oh, that'll be fine. So, okay, just
15 grams is 1 tablespoon.
so about 60 grams.
By how many tablespoons does it say? What have you done?
Look.
That's bob on.
Yeah. For it said. I've done that like 5 times tonight, by the way.
Sorry I'm not talking much, I'm very, very tired.
It's
I'm not...
fine. Okay.
Which bit do you want?
And it says I can add in a handful of porridge oats, which I hope this is porridge oats and not just actual porridge. I'm pretty sure there's a difference.
Yeah, look, that's porridge. It says original.
Oh, one ingredient is 100% oak flakes, so it's porridge oats, so You open this box on the side, what? Yeah, I am just finished that one and there's still all that to go.
So it's very complicated.
Yeah. And step 4 is the one I had to repeat.
But is the crumble even in the oven yet? I think you've been at it for 2 hours.
Yes, I've noticed.
If you needed help, you should have said.
No, it's not that I needed help, it's just... one step took longer than normal, and...
What, 2 hours?
No, one step took longer, which was the dough, and then another step I had to repeat.
I don't even know how you're still going at this point. I'd be like, right, I'm going back.
Dedication, because I love my mother.
Oh. I like your hair up in a claw clip, it suits you.
Thank you.
I'll have to buy you some big ones because you've got really thick hair.
Yeah. No, I have got one big one, it just doesn't keep my hair up properly. Just mix this all in. The problem is now this is not going to fit in the fridge.
Right.
And this needs to chill
How long does it need to chill for?
while I'm doing the next few steps.
So
Which
about
is,
10-15 minutes.
yeah, not long.
Grace's little pieces of toy everywhere. Do you want me to make some space in the fridge?
Yeah, please, can you just find some space, and I'm going to put this here for now. Yay! Yeah, the only reason I'm still going is because I love Mama Lilith.
Ooh, that's out of it, jelly. I forgot to bin that.
Ah.
Is this going in there, yeah?
What? Yeah. Sorry, I'm just quickly cleaning our only mixing bowl.
It's alright, don't worry.
I'm also telling chat that as well, so chat knows I'm cleaning our only mixing bowl.
Watch your hips, I don't want to watch your hips.
Right.
I'm not eating this jelly bar alone.
Just chuck it into that bag. Yeah, just chuck it into the same bag I've been using. You know, I would jokingly say if you want to buy me a new mixing bowl, there's a tipping link in the description, but there's not! Because I started this on mobile and I can't actually add the tipping link on mobile. So yeah. Unfortunately,
I dropped jelly everywhere. Sorry, chat.
sorry about that.
Probably not nicest thing you want a bloody ear.
Probably not, but...
Oh. At least Grace is being well behaved.
No, that was not a call over. Go away, Gracie. Gracie took that as an invitation over. It was not.
You can bog right up.
Okay, basically, there are ways to conversions of... Okay. I don't know how to explain it, but in some ways, yeah, it is weight-based as well. They're out! Gracie, out, I've said. No, away!
She's going to try getting that last bit of jelly. You might as well just let her.
I don't want to get sick.
That bit didn't have mould on it. There were a tiny bit that had mould on it. So she should be alright with that.
Yeah, the EU is weird with measurements.
One bit.
Fun fact, England and America have different cup measurements.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't... One is bigger than the other, despite having the same name. I'm not sure which.
Right,
Okay.
go on, move. Move. You didn't even like it anyway. Daft dog. Move.
Peel the apples. Okay. Do we have a peeler?
Yeah. It's a little silver one. It should be that. Yeah, that drawer should be in. If not, your mum might have used it recently because we had mashed potatoes.
Oh yeah.
There might be a bit of jelly. I'll try getting as much of it up as possible.
It's fine.
I need to go and wash my feet and hands.
Remember to wish Mama Lilith happy birthday on your way back up. Because it's all gone midnight now.
I'm gonna do it in the morning and then, because I've got a bit of money left over, I need to go and get a card because I don't get paid till tomorrow and I'm screwed. Right, come on.
Okay, now I need to peel these apples. So okay. I must admit I'm not the best at peeling. I've got an apple slicer for the actual cutting bit, just unfortunately it doesn't also peel. The apple slicer does also take up the core, which is useful, but there we go. Got rid of that. Peeling apples is more work than I anticipated. Unfortunately, this is the only kind of peeler I've ever known, so... Well, this rate will be the day after Mum's birthday when she gets a bloody pie, won't it? Skylar Fire Demon's first 24-hour stream trying to bake a single pie. Okay. That's the best it's getting. Now just 5 more. Everything about cooking and baking is so much easier than cooking, Mama. But I guess the effort's part of what makes it worth it. Must. Oh, we're slowly getting there, aren't we, guys? Hi, Gracie. You're not getting any apple peelings. slowly getting the hang of it though as we go, as we get per each apple. Okay. I think I'm going to try a different, new and easier recipe next year. Free. Unfortunately, pre-peeled apples weren't available. Trust me, if they were, I would be regretting not buying some right about now. Normally it's my mum who does the peeling, because I'm bad at it and have sliced my fingers a couple of times accidentally. Honestly surprised I haven't yet. almost. Yeah, I am getting better as I go along with this, peeling this apple. We're halfway there already. Okay. 4. Done. Oh dear. 4 and a mess, apparently. And after all this, we still need to cut them. Okay. Bottom of this one's surprisingly smooth. Okay. There we go. I should have started earlier in the day. I would have if I knew it was going to take this long. Mama Lilith is usually asleep by this point. Thank you all for sticking around to watch me struggle. It's good to have you here. However, I probably would have said a lot more profanities by this point if I were alone. Which is weird, because I don't usually stop myself swearing on this channel, but... One more. Let's clean up a little bit, shall we? bunch of apple peels lying around. It's a good thing I'm not doing this at Gold's, because Gold's family, I'm pretty sure, don't have a potato peeler. At least, the last time I tried to mash up theirs, I had to use a knife. Oops. There we go. Oh, Lord. Yay! I made it all the way through without injuring myself. Yay! It's a miracle. Yay! I don't need that peeler anymore. Just chucking the apple peels away. Okay, what's next? Peel the apples. Okay, yep. unfortunately. Some of the bits still have a little bit of peel on, so I'm slicing it. And that ones do still have a bit of little core. Little bit of core. 2 more apples. Okay. That apple just didn't want to cooperate with like shopping thing. Yay, apples got done. Yay. lemon juice in a large bowl. Great. There we go. Lemon juice wasn't opening. Just 1 tablespoon of lemon, so 15 milliliters. Just need to toss these in here with this. Okay, so okay, how much flour? Just half a tablespoon. Okay. Cinnamon and nutmeg. Half a teaspoon of. Okay. No. No, I need 100 grams of this sugar. There we go. This. Okay. Okay. You know what? I need to do a thorough clean on my hands later anyway. Yep, I need a bigger bowl for next time I do this. Okay. Okay. That looks about right. Okay, now for the crumble. Oh, my feet are sore. Yay! Okay. It's in the oven. Clock. Timer. Okay, timer started. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Here's the problem, guys. I don't like apples, so I can't taste test it. Oh. And the question is, though, is Mama Lilith going to be awake still? Because it's 1 a.m. here. Gone 1 a.m. actually. And Jesus Christ, my feet ache. This is the longest I've stood for anything in a while. Okay, Let's just work on putting everything back. Guys, I can't eat a slice. I don't like apples, or apple pie, or blackberries. I like the crust. That's like the only thing in this recipe I like. So there are issues with your request that I try a slice. Yeah, it's already in the oven. And I did request Angel preheat it earlier for me. Oh yeah, cling film, cling film. You guys are so mean to me. Besides, this is a gift from Mama Lilith. I will tell you all on Twitter and in Discord and on Blue Sky what Mama Lilith decrees of the taste of the apple pie. However, heads up, it might not get a taste test until tomorrow. Okay. Can't be asked dealing with cling foam. Leftover pastries being put into kitchen roll. We've been at this for 3 hours. Okay. Caster sugar and the flour. We used half this bag of flour. Okay. Now we need to figure out how to pass half an hour. I think washing the dishes would probably be a bit too loud, wouldn't it? Oh, I just nearly tripped over a box. Good to know. Okay, unplugging the laptop since it isn't needed anymore. any suggestions on what to do, chat? I know the device is available. We've got 23 minutes left before it's done. Any advice on what we should do, chat? Yeah. And also, I can't try and slice anyway. It's Mama Lilith's birthday gift. She's got to be the one to slice it like a birthday cake. I don't think we can just watch other people's content. That just don't seem right to me. It just times like this where I wish we had a cat. Because if we did, I would absolutely be abusing that fact right now. And we'd just be watching the cat. If I had a cat, we'd just be watching it for the next 20 minutes. Just me snuggling it. However, unfortunately, I only have dogs. I'll consider it. I request we pick something that lets me sit down. Because my feet are really sore. Okay. I'm just trying to see if we have any clean washing up cloths. This is going to be a pain in the arse trying to stand back up because that is just going to hurt my knees, isn't it? Why am I this sore? I'm not even that old. I'm still young for a demon. You know what? Might as well teach my underlings to be responsible, so. While some of it will absolutely need a proper wash tomorrow, some of it I can just give a quick clean now. Like, for instance, this mat and the rolling pin. That can just do a quick clean now, can't it? So I should teach you all to be responsible. No, this was the thing we used to measure out the dough on. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, the light in my oven just doesn't work anymore, so we cannot just watch the thing cook. There's a couple of things washed. 16 minutes left. We're halfway there, guys. I do need to take the bin out, but the bin bag out, but that can wait until after stream. This is my tea. Already gone. Yeah, no, I'm running low on things to do. I am running low on ideas. And we've still got 13 minutes left. We have a cat mug because I prefer cats, however, unfortunately, we have dogs. So we can't get cats yet. I hope to get cats in the future. Unfortunately, the rest of my family are more dog people. However, my mum's cup, is it here? This is Mama Lilith's cup. Dog person cup. Yeah, there is not much to do at a kitchen counter. Yeah, I used to have cats and dogs for a while, but when my brother were born, we had to get rid of the cats for safety reasons, because it's not safe to have cats around a newborn. Turns out he's not allergic to cats, so it was fine. Unfortunately, the current our current oldest dog isn't too good with cats. It would chase it around constantly. And the youngest dog we have would be absolutely terrified of it. So yeah, that is why we don't have a cat. Which is a shame because I do want a cat. Cats are very nice and very fluffy and I want one. That is why it is a tradition in the server that every time a cat is posted, we react with the cat emoji and say cat. Yeah. But otherwise, the older dog is not scared of cats and instead would chase it. Which would not be funny. And unfortunately, there is every possibility that the younger dog might follow the older dog's lead and then start chasing the cat because of that, which we also don't want. Get a full-grown Maine Coon and that's the dog no deaf. I do actually want a Maine Coon when I'm not living with two dogs, because they are very big, very fluffy, and I want one. Oh, fair. The dog no fair. I thought that was meant to be deaf. Oops. I become deaf, destroyer of worlds. 9 minutes left. Okay, let's... If I do this, can we see inside? No! Yes, no, I didn't mean actual death. No, obviously I didn't mean actual death. I kind of meant that in a put the fear of God into him kind of way, if that makes sense. Same line of sentencing, I mean. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure the light has been broken on that oven since before we moved here. Oh yeah, I am not a fan of that oven, by the way. Because instead of opening down, it opens to the side, which... Why? Oh dear. Yeah, it makes no sense. Yes, you will see when I go to take the pie out of the oven in 8 minutes. It opens to the side rather than opening down. It makes no sense. I hate it. I have worked my shins multiple times. So yeah. Hopefully one day we can get a new one. But the rent's cheap, so... No, this is not an industrial oven. It is just an old oven. Yeah, it's not an industrial oven. Yeah, it's just an old oven. I don't know why it opens to the side. But yeah, it is generally an oven designed for home use. Not quite that old. Yeah, it's not that old Vinewood. It's like, but it's over a decade old, which is weird because I've had down opening ovens since yeah, I'm pretty sure every other oven I've used has opened down. I mean, yes, I do. However, that is because I have texture issues because of autism. So nowadays English food is a lot more varied. Yeah, nowadays English food is a lot more varied than it used to be. I just don't eat that varied of a diet because I have issues with texture with autism. So yeah, I am by far an exception to that nowadays. A lot of food from other countries is also coming here as well. Stargazy pie. I've never heard of that. Also, nice try, the Alexa in the room over does not respond to my voice for unknown reasons. And only my voice for unknown reasons. It responds to my mum, Angel, and my brother, Beelzebub. But for unknown reasons, it just doesn't respond to me. It's quite rude. Yes, I'm hated by the Alexa. I have so many notifications I need to see to once this is done. Once this pie is done, Jesus. Once this pie is done, I'm going lying down for a century at least. My feet need resties. Only a little over 4 minutes left. Guys, should I make a cup of tea? The answer's always yes, but... No, not even going comatose. I'm going to watch a TV show, but, like, I'm going to be lying down for, like, at least a century. Because obviously the answer's yes, but what's more, should I do it on stream? The kettle might be a little loud, that's my concern. We've reached 7 viewers the second I mention get a cup of tea. I've found my demographic. Okay. Okay. The kettle is now on. It's the fancy kettle that lights up. Okay. Tea bag? If I put it there, I should be able to pour it in without. Sorry if the kettle is a little too loud. Chat has agreed to tea. I don't have a tea bag full. Why are you just so obsessed with the concept of me eating mushy peas? I've already mentioned I don't like them. Usually it's fish and chips we're stereotyped with. Ooh, that is steam. Okay, that's good. Hi Gold, yes, this is a tea stream now. We were trying to figure out what to do to pass the half an hour, and about 4 minutes ago I asked, should I make a cup of tea? And the answer was yes. After so many videos of mushy peas in restaurants, I can't stop thinking about it. I've never had mushy peas from a restaurant. All I've ever had is the tinned mushy peas, but I don't like them. Less than a minute remaining, guys. Yes, Gold. I asked if I should make a cup of tea on stream since we had like at least 5 minutes left to kill, and Shout said yes, so tea stream now. It is also 1:30, and I don't even know if Mama Lilith is still awake. Oops. It also focuses on my hand when I do this. Oh. That is the pie done. The pie is now done. Okay. Somehow I don't think that's the right shade. I don't think that's the shade it's supposed to be. I know there's a few bakers in chat. Is that? I'm pretty sure it needs longer. Oh yeah, I wasn't kidding about the door. I don't know why it does that. I thought so. Why does everything I try and break not do that? Okay, okay, I guess 10 minutes time has started. That's deep long enough though. That is the tea done, underlings. will be back in a moment. I'm going quickly checking if Mama Lilith is still awake or not. I suspect probably not, but it's worth a check. I have returned, and unfortunately she is asleep, so you will not be getting a reaction to the taste on stream, unfortunately. Because this has taken nearly 2 hours longer than anticipated. After walking, my feet hurt more now. We have been at this for nearly 4 hours. But I'll tell you one thing, the total watch time for this is going to be out of the ceiling, because there's been consistently at least 3. Yeah, I need a drink. Actually, then again, I don't think the kitchen's big enough for a stool. Because that is the entire size of the kitchen. It's pretty small. Back. Okay, tea cam. So yeah, we've been at least 4 for most of the stream, averaging about 6. A peak of 7, so yeah, foldable stool it is. We've got foldable chairs somewhere. A minute. Oh dear. Hi. Foldable chair required. Resting my feet. I'm gonna have to move this all the way in like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, I should. Yeah, I was just giving it a quick check. Still needs a bit longer. I think after this, every 5 minutes is. I say, given I've just checked it after 5 minutes. But yeah, I think from now it's every 5 minutes we're going to check it. How are you enjoying tea cam? I'm running out of things to do now that we've done that and cleaned up a bit. But yeah, I just found a camping chair. So that is what I just decided to sit on. Comfier than being standing. Yeah, we're almost there. Completion of our quest is within sights. I am not. I know you're joking, but I'm just saying now I am not putting the phone in the oven. I'm just saying that now. If there was a light in the oven, I would totally put the phone against it though, or close to it so you can watch. If there was a light in the oven, I could check it without opening it. It'd be so much easier that. Right. Yes, and the phone also has a tendency to overheat if placed in an oven. Because that is the main purpose of an oven, to heat stuff. And phones don't do that well at temperatures. So yeah, note to self, by next baking stream, have at least one more mixing bowl. Now, freezer, however, putting a phone in the freezer would work, probably. Might be too cold, actually. I don't know. I'm not trying it either way before someone suggests it. Next baking stream is the entire Minecraft cookbook. I don't have that, but I have the Sims 4 one. Would the Sims 4 cookbook be an acceptable alternative? I don't know what I'm gonna do for the next baking stream. I had an idea in mind for this one for months, honestly, because I knew I wanted to do this for Mama Lilith's birthday. It's more talking about how to make some of the recipes in the book. And also there is some stuff that's made up. I think. Pretty sure. There's also one that shows you how to make plum bobs. And trust me, there is a Destiny cookbook. So if they can make a Destiny cookbook, the Sims 4 cookbook should not surprise you. Slowly guessing there, I guess. I've watched some streamers, Datto and TH3Jez do the donut holes and the spicy ramen. Yes, it's definitely getting closer to being done. I just don't know if I would say it's done yet or not. Good news though. Feet hurt way less now that I've sat down for a bit. No more dying feet. Okay. I'm putting my hand here so you know I'm still there and you can like see me move it as I talk, because I do that. I don't know why. No more hurt feet until the next IRL stream. Yeah. Feet will probably be sore next baking stream. I'm not Italian, I just talk with my hands. No, Italian is this. Though a lot of Italians do also talk with their hands. I've been given explanation on why people do this, I just don't remember it. Brownies would be a fun thing to make. Ooh, yeah. I've made cookies and a cake last time. I don't know what these sound. Yeah, yeah. I made a chocolate cake and baked cookies last time. And I think next time I make a pie, I am definitely waiting until I've got the stand mixer. Baking is fun, but Jesus Christ, it takes forever. Well, the downside is I don't even get to eat this thing because I don't like apple pie. And I don't like apple crumble either. I just don't like apples. However, Mama Lilith will definitely be enjoying it tomorrow on her birthday. Well, it's technically today on her birthday, but you know what I mean. I will be mentioning her review. I had hoped I'd be able to get it in time for midnight, but as we can see, that did not happen. It is in fact nearly 2 a.m. and I've been going at this for that long. It's a shame I probably won't be able to see her reaction to it. No, I also can't eat it because it's for my mum. She's got to be the one to have the first slice. That's just how it works. Mama Lilith has to be the one to have the first slice. But yeah, I will definitely tomorrow be posting her review on Twitter and Blue Sky, and I'll also be putting it in the Discord. If any of yous are in there. No pressure though. Yeah. I was intending to buy some like cookie mix to make to pass this time, but I forgot to. But also I barely had enough for all the supplies because I had to order the cinnamon and nutmeg separately. So I barely had enough for all the supplies plus the ice cream I've gotten for her to have with it. So I wouldn't have had enough for the cookies anyway. It's raining. Yay. 4 minutes left on this timer. You'd think the fact that it is a gas oven. Yeah, it is a gas oven, so you'd think that would light it up, but apparently not, because it's a blue flame, not an orange one. My hands still smell like cinnamon a bit. I've tried cinnamon before and I didn't like it. I've had it as part of a mousse. It wasn't that nice. Oh, there is a second bin here. Why is there a second bin here? Why didn't I just put the stuff from earlier in there? Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had a light, because I'd be able to just look through the window to look at it, see how it's doing, rather than having to open it, which disturbs the airflow since it is a gas oven. So... To be fair, it is bigger than it said on the site, so that might explain why it's taking a bit longer to cook. It is on the right temperature. Two minutes. I'm honestly genuinely surprised Gracie hasn't come downstairs to investigate, given I'm still in the kitchen. Being an oven from the pre-medieval era may not be properly sealed anymore. No, that's the top half of the oven. Because it's got a top oven and a bottom oven. The top oven is the one that has the broken seal. Bottom oven still has a decent seal. I'm gonna have to Google later how old the oven is. Because actually, for some reason, the paint saying the model number is still right as rain. As well as the brand, though that is a bit faded. But, yeah. I'm trying very hard not to constantly tap on the desk in case it annoys anyone. Sorry about that. I do notice I keep absent-mindedly doing it. Oh. Would you say that's there? Keep in mind the light from the phone is making it a bit brighter. Wait, actually. If I turn off the torch, that should look better. Would you say that's about right? Once again, this is what it looks like without the thing. Okay. I know I'm live. Honestly, I don't actually have many books. I have a Sherlock Holmes one somewhere. Honestly, I mostly read stuff on my phone. I don't really watch it on... I don't really read it on physical media. I do have some manga, but it's in Japanese, so I can't read it yet. I have some Assassination Classroom manga in English somewhere. I think it's on the shelf though, so that's easy to find. At this rate, it would have taken an hour to cook. So I think at the hour point, I'm just going to take it out if it doesn't look done. In 3 minutes, I might turn it up a gas mark. See if that helps. Yeah. But once that timer says 5 minutes, I'm going to check again, and if it's not ready, I'm going to turn it up a gas mark. I need to get myself a new tablet. This one's slow. I've wanted that for a while, but time. Oh dear. I just accidentally watched the phone. I've turned it up a gas mark, but I'm going to check it a bit more often. To be fair, the cookies always take twice as long as well. Yeah. But yeah, like, it always says, put in the oven for this amount of time, and it takes twice as long in the oven than it says. So, clearly I'm just cursed with baking. But it's fine. It's fun. I know exactly where I need to put the pie, so Gracie can't get to it. So I just need to put a tray down for it to go on top of first. Checked it again. About 3 or 4 minutes left. Oh, wait, Sky, stop. Stop. Stop all the tapping. Hand cam. And tea cam. Oh. No, what I meant to do. Oh. I accidentally opened Google Assistant. It's something I know she'd like because she likes both apple crumble and apple pie, and I just knew I wanted to make it for her. That's why I've been secretive about what it is around her. Yes, apple crumble. An apple crumble pie. I'm going to be honest. I mentioned this earlier in the stream. However, originally, I thought apple crumbles had the crust as well, not just the apple pies. But no, apple crumbles are just the apple filling with crumble on top. If it has the crust as well, it is apple crumble pie. But that is why Mama Lilith that is why I'm on an apple crumble pie. Also because what's the word? So you had the same mistake as well. Yeah, I've never eaten an apple crumble before because I don't. Yeah, I've never bought an apple crumble before because I don't like apples, so that's why I didn't know. But I love my mother, so I was willing to try making one, even if it took twice as long as anticipated. It's officially been over 4 hours, by the way. Fair. I hope she appreciates the bloody pie as well. Like, sure, appreciate the time and effort, but I hope she appreciates the pie itself as well. This has taken so much effort, so long. Texture, mostly. Depends on the type of apple for the taste. Some apples I find too acidic in taste, and as a result don't like them. Well, as promised. It is coming out of the oven this time, whether it is wants to or not. Because it has now been in the oven twice as long. Thank you. Yeah. But a time and effort. This is definitely the prettier side. Because we have a little bit of collab step on here. That is going up here, so Gracie cannot get it in the night and steal it. Takes a bite of pie, tears of pain streaming down her face. She gives a thumbs up. It's not going to be that bad. But it isn't burnt black. It's like bit crisp on places. Looks right. Yeah, I'm going to leave that there to cool down. Might stick it in the fridge later, depending on if I'm still awake when it's cooled down enough. No guarantee. It is 2 AM already. Okay. That's where I'm going to be ending off, guys, though. I hope you enjoyed. I will definitely ask Mama Lilith how it tasted tomorrow, if she's had some of it. Cover it, don't fridge it, apple pie should be warm. Okay. Do I cover it straight away, or do I wait for it to cool before I cover it? Alright. As mentioned, don't really eat this myself, so... Obviously, input is appreciated. I think the best way to cover it is probably a plate, though. I have a few of those. No, I can't really do more of it anyway. I love this roller toilet of kitchen foil, by the way. This bit here cuts it so well. Way better than any other kitchen foil I've ever had. Such perfect straight lines every time. And it's just a generic brand as well. Sometimes the generic brands are the best. But yeah, that is where I'm going to leave it off for now. I will see you all next time. And I'll make either... Yes, perfect tin foil cutting technology. But yeah, I will definitely ask Mama Lilith her opinion tomorrow once she's had some. And I'll let you all know. I'll post it on Blue Sky and Twitter and in the Discord. And I'll probably mention it in the next stream as well, which should be Wednesday. Yeah, I'll see you all next time. Bye! How the hell do I end it on here again? Okay, yes, stop dreaming.